Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. In frame. And hello everyone. J-Pop is back with more Loop Hero. Is everything set up correctly? I'm not sure. Alright. Looks good. Get that. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, I've done some offline grinding. I've got 49 of the Orb of Expansions. The ending run that I did the last time was just unlucky. Because I was able to get more Orbs of Expansions offline much more easily. So I don't know what it was with that one run, but it didn't give me a whole lot, while others were much more beneficial. I also discovered that under the crafting, I could take an item, and if I dismantle it, I get some resources. So, with the help of like some of the silverware or old painting, getting some more Orbs of Expansions. So that helped that also to increase that resource. So before I build more stuff, I just kind of want to show off what I used. I was using the rogue to get resources. I did try a necromancer, and necromancer went well, but rogue went the fastest. What's up, Zell? I'm a loser. Hurt my feelings. Okay. And the setup that I went is this, as you see here. I have the Grove and the Ruins. I would use them both, but I would stop using the Ruins after a point, and I would just fill the spaces up with Groves, Spider Cocoons, Chrono Crystals, and I actually got off the rocks and went to the desert, because the desert lowers every creature's HP, including yourself. But with them having lower HP and a rogue with high evasion and attack speed, I would kill most enemies in one hit, and I found it to run very, very well. Also, the rogue has an ability, a trait if you get it, where after every trophy you get, so essentially after every kill, you get +1 HP. So all the enemies' HP are dropping, and you are increasing it throughout the loop. Medals, of course, Oblivion, and a treasury, and of course the arsenal, which unlocks an additional equipment slot, which was very, very good for the rogue. Because the rogue's additional slot was an amulet and having a shield. So essentially free hit points at the beginning of every battle. Whatever I didn't dodge, the shield would take. So it kept him from losing hit points. So that's what I used to farm up the Orb Expansions. Get one more call, I'm turning off my phone. Oh jeez, somebody's after you, Zell. Don't have unlimited minutes, people. So now I finally get to try some new buildings. I'm not a big fan of getting the warehouse right off the bat. +10 to camp items limits, which would be good for farming, but I don't think I'm going to get that right off the bat. I want to get this library. Allows additional pages, encyclopedia exchange for books of memories, unlocks bookery card, unlocks maze of memories, golden card if Intel Center is built. So we're going to build the library, and apparently it's got to be next to this building here, so I'm going to build it there. This place smells of Scylla sheets and dried ink, the smell of books, to put it simply. Look at us. I am a scientist. Knowledge is my weapon. You are a traveler. Your weapon is a weapon. And yet, in spite of all the differences, we both pursue the same goal, to study and to recover this world. Theory, knowledge, learning. We shall discover this world anew, my friend. Alright. Can I... I see this articles unlocked here at the bottom. I have, how many pages of memories do I have? I mean, I know I got plenty. I got 107, so I'm gonna open more info. Description. Ah, so it's for every single one of these. Let's take a look. Perfect for gathering branches, wild beasts, favorite tactic is a lengthy ambush. Doesn't mean you're unlucky, it just means okay. Resources, let's see what it says about this. One will take just a piece of common wood, but even common wood is quite rare now. My memories exist as tree branches quite foggy, not enough to fully materialize them. Almost all sticks they will find during my travels literally vaporize if you so much as reach out for them. Few branches and logs that still remain in my hands will certainly be useful for the restoration of this world. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Small sphere, not sure. Think it appeared in my pocket after finding a big pack of monsters. The sphere pulses in my hands, feels like it's growing in size, but it actually isn't. If you look at it, I get an overwhelming desire to make the world around you better. I should give it to the builders in our camp. So, I'm not gonna go through all of these, but I'm just gonna spend a good chunk of them on lore because I have a bunch. And I'll probably do the rest of this off screen. Let's see what 3 to unlock. Slime is magical creature, create life, primitive beasts. Once the slime reaches critical body mass, it splits in 2. Copies identical, down to each individual cell and body. What else does it say? A long time ago, in a land far, far away, first adventurer was born. He took the first sword to open the door of the first dungeon, and a slime was already waiting for him there. The recipe for a slime lasagna is so simple, even a goddamn slime itself can make it. The only tricky thing is surviving the tasting. Okay, so there's that. And I'll just do one of these just to see. Heavy yet still wonderful piece of furniture. On the way back, couldn't help myself. Stop the carriage, quickly enjoy a nap. Of course, sometimes you have to indulge yourself, especially with such a great bed nearby. Certainly nothing bad wrong sleeping carriage at 10, but feels like beds truly bring out the benefits of civilized living. Straightened my back while loading it, but when I returned to the camp, everything was fine. Okay. So that's what the library did. Can I do something with cards or traits or... I got 2 new cards. Bookery. An archive of ancient tombs. Here you gain knowledge for the exchange of other knowledge. Replaces 3 of your cards at random whenever you pass by. Collapses after it replaces 20 cards. Replaces 3 cards, but destroys after 20. Does it, like, is it 7 passes? Is the 7th pass only 2 instead of 3? Does it keep count? Who knows? Maze of Memories. The intricate structure of this wall forces you to use your brain and remember a big part of the world. Does nothing, it takes up a lot of space. I am going to try it out of curiosity, but we got more building to undertake. Alright, I can't get the alchemist tent, I can't get the forest, I can't get rivers yet. So I guess I am building a warehouse. Just look at us. Yesterday we had no idea how to get by, and already we need more space to store all our belongings. I always knew that human greed would outlive an apocalypse. Alright, so I have orbs of expansion. What do I want to upgrade? Field kitchen gets better healing. Not really so sure about that. More resources. Not really sure about that. Healer's hut. Plus 1% of potion healing. Plus 1 of potions. Makes witch's hut card appear during the expedition. I have to use one of these green orbs. Orb of evolution. Some of these I can't get is other orbs that I haven't even seen yet. Smithy. Allows you to start expedition with basic gear for any class. Two of the orb of crafts. We'll get this hut upgrade. More vials mean more potions. Every sip increases your chance of coming back in one piece, and bring along some more ingredients, of course. And I guess I could build as many mud huts as I want, but I don't think that's all that necessary. I don't see anything that needs the orbs or crafts right off the bat, so I guess I will upgrade the smithy. Blasted be me furnace. I used to be a cabin boy on a Orlip deck, and now I'm a bona fide captain of a blacksmithing battleship. Yar yar yar. Now it's my turn to keep this furnace downwind. You can expect plenty of deliveries from my fiery harbor, I swear on me tongs. And from now on, your cargo will be full of weapons wherever you embark on a new expedition. And I guess that's fully upgraded. So I don't see anything else. Oh, wow. I can carry a whole bunch of more supplies now. 19, in fact. That's quite a lot. I don't know what I want. Damage done to boss. Why not? Preserve pebble. I don't need resources. Chance of finding a rare item. Let's get a couple of those. Heals additional 15 HP. 0.2 regen per second if the hero already has it. I don't think the rogue gets regen. We'll take HP after killing an enemy. We'll take a couple of those. Plus 1 defense. Plus 1 on max HP for every wholesome resource gained. I have 2 of those. Plus 1 loot plus additional healing through campfire. Plus 2 to max HP. No, I don't want that one. Plus 5. Heals 5 HP for every item equipped. I'm just going to start clicking stuff because I don't really know. Max potion, sure. Another max potion. Increased damage to bosses. Okay, so we're full there. I can still upgrade something. What can I upgrade? Upgrade the KM's healing power? Sure. Congratulations, hero. The new cauldron will make life easier, but not just for you, for the whole camp. To celebrate, you can write down a new recipe. Grate 4 potatoes and half a block of cheese mixed together with a pot of sour cream, then bake for an hour. Only fried eggs are easier and tastier than this. I can upgrade the mud hut. Oh, but it takes one of those resources. I'm going to hold off on that. I can upgrade the watchtower. This little tower will let us see monsters even farther away from camp. But don't worry, those beasts won't scare my men. Alright. Makes crossbowmen stronger. Attack range is increased by 1 tile. Okay, so that looks good. I got a new card, Smith's Forge. Removes up to 2 items from inventory, adds an effect for 10 hits for an item that lowers incoming damage by 20. I think I will have the Forge. The Bookery, I'll give it a shot. I don't see why not. I'm trying to make some memories. We'll see how this first run goes. And I'm gonna leave these the way they are. And kind of roll with it. So I think I'm done building everything. I have no idea what golden cards is yet. But we're gonna try chapter 2 again. And I will continue with the rogue, so let's finally begin. Maze of Memories. If I place it here, is it 3 by 3? Okay. So I did that. I will put the ruins out there. Grove. We'll put the Smithy's Forge. Oh, it comes out around here. Let's try you right there. Alright, first set of weapons. Boots. I don't really see any weapons I want to take. I'll just take more damage. We'll see what the smithy does. So it takes 2 of the items and plus 20% defense. Bookery will change the cards. Let's do it. Let's do it there. So the blacksmith created something. Higher evasion. Crit damage chance, I'll take you. Ooh, you got attack speed? No, I take you. Higher weapon, and this is crit chance. I might as well put that on, and okay. So I lost a so I got 1 for 1. Okay. That's suspicious. A suit of armor just lying here on the road, and... Wait, are you alive? Overfilled with existence. I don't understand. What should I do? What does it mean to be alive? What is existence? Let's not dig too deep yet. First question first. You're quite a big guy, so protect the helpless or help us in our work. You can forge metal, or do you see yourself as a cook perhaps, or a weapon in my hand to kill, to slay? You standing in front of me, so I must be supposed to fight you. Chopping wood or harvesting wheat are also good options. My self-determination is complete. I am made for battle. My armor shall dull their blades, and my sword shall cleave their flesh. Well, there's some logic in your reasoning, but generally speaking, you're an idiot. Always becomes the first target in battle. All damage on this creature is reduced to 1 hit point. Oh, shit. Seems the only way to make this world less aggressive is by, well, by being aggressive. Another soul is lost. If it had a soul, that is. So I don't really care for this maze thing, because it does nothing, it takes up a lot of space, like... I know what it does. It fills up the progress to get to the boss quicker. That's what it's for. Another forge. Another bookery. Another forge. Sword, weapon. Nothing of really high importance. Do I want more damage or crit damage? I think I'll take more damage. Lots of hit points, but I lose attack speed. And I'll take pure evasion. Nah, we'll go with that. Treasury. Spider cocoons. Those smithy things are tough. Here it gets 1 max HP for every kill. We want that. And as early as possible. Start getting those hit points up. Oh, I got rid of my Oblivion card. Oh my god, it's just rotating through cards. I don't like this book thing. I can see how it's useful, but I don't like it. I'm gonna destroy this one. These were actually pretty good also in the grinding of things. Getting an extra enemy to spawn helped increase the chances for the orbs. But I will get rid of it for this run, because we're not trying to grind, we're trying to progress. Although this first run probably won't go well. I can kind of see that already. Could do hit points. I don't really care for the traits that these have. Pure damage, and mostly pure damage. I still kind of like the attack speed. Ooh, that has a lot of evasion. We'll take that. Grove. I don't really feel like placing down another ruin, so I'm not going to. Probably gonna lose the Oblivion going through here, yeah. Yeah, this first loop ain't going all too well. Attack speed, okay. And we'll Oblivion that. I'm already out of potions. And I might die soon. Oh, with the archers that will help. No, second thoughts. Attack 2 enemies at one time. I like that ability. I don't have anything. Maybe taking this fiber home will be useful. See, there's an evasion bonus, but oh, we could do that. I'll take this evasion bonus now. I think I'm gonna try a loop. Another loop. Because why not? Treasury, grove there. We'll see if I start making up ground, get around this loop. Can't dodge anything with 30% evasion. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't like these ruins, because these snakes don't go away. Well, one respawns really quick. They're a real pain in the ass. I may try to force it to see the boss, and then that's it. Nice sword with evasion bonus. Up. Attack speed. I don't have any attack speed. We'll go pure damage and evasion bonus. That's all we got going for us. We get some evasion bonus. Kinda, it does equal out. Okay, I don't really have all that much. There's no way I'm gonna beat the boss, though. So, but let's just stay and take a look at it. Could you please stop? So it's you who's responsible for all this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this. Resisting. Fighting for the old world. He will erase everything away. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. So a mysterious him again. I expect you're not going to explain who you are talking about, are you? Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and... oh, what am I saying? He created everything, and now he is destroying his creation. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard, and trust me, I heard a lot of absurdities. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what I would call a silly question. Do you think we have the right to discuss God's motives? He's God, for God's sake. If he has decided it has to be done, it means there is a reason and a meaning to it. Instead of all your rage and anger, you ought to thank him for the life you've had and spend the time that's left to bid the universe goodbye. No, wait, that's not right. If all that is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean your God is having second thoughts? Is he a God at all, if I can go against his will? These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say you're unimportant. No! I feel sorry for you in this world, but your efforts are in vain. You can't stop the harvesting scythe of God with a single blade of grass. I shall end you personally, by word or by force, if need be. Well, maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get into your shoe and hurt like... you know what? Metaphors are really not my thing. Let's see how well your God can protect you. Alright, let's see. Will of the Heavens summons an angel instead of an attack that disappears after dealing 2 attacks. Okay. Creates 5 stained glass windows instead of every second attack. Has 20% chance to be protected by one of the windows. Okay. Alright. Attack speed. Necromancer actually seems like a really good hero to use because having multiple skeletons to attack will help negate the revival of this. It's an endurance battle. Okay. I could still go rogue. And high attack speed and multiple attacks. Alright, I don't like the Brookery. Smith's Forge, I think I'll take. The max HP for every enemy with a soul killed by the hero. Removes HP bonus for all armor. Gives the hero 1 resurrection with full health per expedition. Do I want to do that? If I do an additional arsenal, what did... was it a ring? I think it was a ring. I think we'll go... Ancestral Crypt. We don't need the Maze of Memories. Treasury, Oblivion. I like the Desert and Meadows, especially if we're gonna get plus HP to help combat what the deserts do. Spiders are good, grows are good. Ruins are there just because. Do I want the Smith's Forge? It was okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to it. We're going with what I consider to be the easiest basic bitch loadout, which is this right here. No, it was a shield that I forget what the necromancer gets, but it wasn't. I don't think the arsenal is really all that worth it. 2% chance to get a whole resource sphere instead of a chunk. That doesn't really matter. Chance for a chest to be spawned with enemies. I don't really care for that either. We could leave that at the defaults. And let's go. Treasury early on. I like. I have a new meadows method. I try to do it along the border of the routes, because then the edge buildings will turn into meadows, and if I do Chronos crystals, I get double the healing per day from it. Since also the mountains, the sand doesn't do anything when it's combined together, so I could just leave it alone and kind of build all off on its own. Another treasury, sounds good. Grove, we put the grove. Ruins, I think I'm just gonna leave the ruins alone. Attack speed, gimme. Sand dune spider can go right there, and yeah. Evasion or summoning quality at. I'm not gonna rack my brain over that decision. We'll get this equipment now. Let's see. Max skeletons already. Sure. Spider can go there. Oh! I want to Oblivion that. And Oblivion. I got something. What did I get? Shapeless mass? Is that what I got? That's a lot of evasion. Still early. I'll leave it alone. Got another ding. I don't know what that ding is. We get a bunch of equipment. Ring for defense. Ooh, wow. Alright, yeah. Give me that. Not really getting any sand. More Chronos crystals. Where do I want you? Maybe right there. I'm kind of doing this like I'm doing my grinding routes, which may not actually be the best thing, but I'm stacking all this stuff early. Mostly because I have Hunter Towers, but then besides after that, it's like, eh, wherever. Whenever a hero receives direct damage, all ally skeletons have a 15% chance to attack immediately, or 20% chance to summon 2 skeletons at once when reaching the maximum. Counterattack. No, we'll summon the double skellies. Magic shield, more magic shield, no regen, but it holds the max scaling. I think the shielding is worth it. Summon quality. I've got a shield, so I'll wait. Sand dunes, deserts. 1 or 2 more. Chrono crystals, where do I want you? Probably there. We did get that. Fine. Would like attack speed. But I like the max skelly. But do we even get to the max skeletons? It may be too early to think about that. 125 shield is pretty useful. I think I get to leave that alone. Do I want to Oblivion that? I'm gonna Oblivion it. a ring that is one to max Skelly, but I would like a ring that does a little bit more than that. That's a pretty good amulet. I lose a max Skelly, but maybe it is too early for it. I like the magic shield with it though. Treasury, so I'm gonna do a bunch of these. I'll wait till the loop finishes, and then place that final piece down. Ooh. Lose a little bit of Skelly level, but I get evasion, summoning quality. I think I'll take it. I don't think it's that big of a loss. That kind of hurt quite a bit. So summon one of those, that's okay. That's a lot of skeleton level, lose summoning quality, but I think I'm gonna go with skeleton level. And you know what, I'll take this one now as well. I need to upgrade my rings. Having level 1 rings, you know, it's the level 1. What trait should I get? 0.25 skeleton to skeleton level for a loop. Ooh. An ally skeleton is killed. When an ally skeleton has killed an enemy, it fully... That actually might be good. Skeleton level going up, up, and up for a loop can be good. I'll take Ambitions of the Dead, though. Attack speed, same but better, so that's good. Should I Oblivion that? Yeah, sure. more attack speed. Like, I need to be able to summon quicker. Summoning's so slow. Could put that right there. I'm gonna put it right there. We don't have that good of equipment. We have lots of potions. Spider cocoon. I'm gonna hold off on it. I don't think I'm in any rush to get more enemies on the screen. Evasion, I like the skeleton level. Evasion might be good though. Evasion, I'll wait till the end of the loop. Now I'll do this. Attack speed, regen, skeleton level. And I think I'll replace the current skeleton level because I want to summon quicker. Like really badly. That has more shield and attack speed. I lose a max skelly. So I think I'll hold off, but I'll consider it. There went 2 potions. 3 potions. That's really scary. Wow, I'm gonna die on this loop. Like, unless something changes really fast. So I guess I'm gonna drop attack speed for pure evasion now. Since I don't have attack speed, I might as well get a bigger shield. And you know what? I'll go this one. So yeah, all of a sudden I'm in fucking trouble. Like, I know the sand dunes hurt me too. Crap, do I want the boss to come out now? I have no healing potions. Maybe, I guess so. Higher skeleton level. I lose regen, but I have no idea what I'm doing this run anymore. Like, everything was fine, then it turned upside down like real quick. I am close to a level up, so if I could get a level up, that'd be great. I can only have the 2 skeletons though, unless I get a great boost of a weapon. Let's see. Each ally skeleton heals the hero for HP when it dies. And I'm gonna take that now because I got the boss coming up. The other 2 don't help with that. A little less skeleton level, but a max skeleton. I will take that one. That will probably be important when it gets to the boss. No. Take you now. Nope, nothing I would want. probably no way I'm unlocking that treasury. I could if I go straight for it. No. Little less of a magic shield, but the attack speed goes way up, and I think I will take that. Alright, we have no potions, but we have max health. And a kitchen knife. Yeah, we're gonna have to attack the boss with this. But we do have 3 skellies and good attack speed. Could you please stop? I refuse! To arms! The skeletons healing me when I die is pretty good. It's close. Oh, the new day came around. I got healed. Wow. Wow. I knew Necromancer was the right hero for the job. It hurts so much each time like the first. I still can't get used to it. Yeah, dying isn't very nice, and that's what the whole world feels right now. Not a great feeling, as you noticed. Now you. Wait, what do you mean each time? This is not the first time. My faith in the Almighty brings me back to life again and again for the sake of my great mission, to spread His word and preach humility, obedience, and acceptance of the salvation He offers. And each time I fail, no peaceful conversation, only the lifeless bodies of the heretics, or my own lifeless body. Then why can't you see the desire to survive is a natural part of this world? I don't know how or when it happened, but you seem to have misunderstood the motives of the Almighty. Misunderstood? Me? That's impossible. I have faith. I am the faith. I don't need to know or prove anything. And you, what are you even trying to achieve? Nothing will ever be like it was anymore. Not even close. I don't know. Maybe it will. I can still try. You're just a fool. That's what you are. We'll meet again. Just let me rest for a while. Looks like she's gone. I can hardly believe her corpse could ever come back to life. But even if it will, I should still give her a proper burial. Yo, alright! Choose one reward. What's up, anime lover? How you doing today? Hero gets 8 times loop EXP each time that a map tile is placed. 25 chance that an enemy will have 1 less ability in combat, no effect on bosses. The hero may strike the target with blood lightning with each attack. The chance is a mystery. Nice. EXP. I'll take God's Eye. I'm doing good, anime lover. Just streaming, nothing bad going on, living the good life. Got to see my pops on Father's Day, so that was fun. Been a while since I seen him. And that's it. No real exciting news, no dreadful news. No news is good news. I look up there because it's chat, but the camera's over there. I think we will go. I do have potions. I could make the loop. I could get greedy. Let's get greedy. Attack speed. I kind of like having my attack speed. I think this is alright. I will assume, although, you know, kind of cheekishly, that you love anime, and so do I. My son and I have been watching this anime, and it's unlike regular anime. Anime, you have your harems, you have your hero stories, you have your comedy romances, whatever. Ooh, this one's actually kind of good. Attack speed and max skelly. I think I will get rid of the evasion. That might be a mistake, though. I could do this for more shield. Some regen. A little bit lower attack speed. Nah, we'll give this a shot. But, this is one that's out recently called Odd Taxi. It's like it's a nice complicated drama. Thriller, mystery, drama. A lot of these different characters and different stories that intertwine in some way. I do not have a Oblivion. And it's got a lot of interesting ideas behind it. And just like any of those TV dramas, they keep certain mysteries hidden but teasing you on the whole time. Oh shit. Am I gonna get wrecked? Was I a bit too overzealous? Did I get rid of the evasion? Being a big mistake, probably. Yep, I died. I do get a free resurrection, so I will take that. Sounds interesting. I have to check it out later. Yeah, Odd Taxi. It's a bit slow at some parts. It's a bit hard to watch in some parts, I will admit. I don't know about you, whenever I watch certain shows, it just, like, I look at some characters, I'm like, oh, you're an idiot, you're just causing trouble for yourself, that kind of thing. Some of that's there. This has a little bit of everything. Will I drop the Skelly level? I think I will. I need something else, because I'm not holding up all too well. No Oblivion that. You know that feeling? I'll give a small example, a small slight of a spoiler, but like one of the characters, he wants to go viral, so you know he tries to do these posts and stuff online, and you know, trying to get clicks and views and this, that, and the other, And it's like, some of the things that he does is kind of like, oh god, like, yeah, you know, like, you don't need to do that to be famous. Like, oh, something's gonna happen to you, you know, it's gonna get you in trouble at some point. It's kind of like that. Like I said, it's more like a regular drama. Unlike anime, it's done in anime, but not like I say, it doesn't follow the common tropes of regular anime that you may have seen. And I know that I have seen like a million times. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Attack speed and evasion. Alright, that may help quite a bit. So, we'll unlock this treasury now. No, okay. I don't feel like taking another loot. The only reason I mention it is because it's unlike all the other animes that I've watched in a while. You know, it's pretty refreshing. Do I really need the max skeleton? I do need better attack if I'm gonna replace it though. What kind of animes do you enjoy watching or have you watched recently? Do you watch new stuff, some old school stuff, mix of everything? Certain genres are your thing? Yeah, don't die. Don't die. And you know what? I'm gonna oblivion the crap out of these spaces, get to the end, and get out, because I have no more potions, no resurrection. Currently watching anime my friend recommended me. It's called Fire Force. I have not heard of Fire Force. Alright, we getting out with our ill-gotten goods. Welcome back. Is that a piece of glass sticking out of your shoulder? What? Oh, didn't even notice it. Not that my pain tolerance is too high. I'm a bit shocked, to tell the truth. Met a crazy zealot, stained glass windows, halos, angel silhouettes all around, a holy jamboree, you could say. Let me guess. We're all sinners and we're now doomed to face the holy wrath of the end of times, and only in death shall we find salvation. Will we find salvation? More like the gods decided to erase his creation. It has been done. Please remain patient. Well, that makes some sense, if you think about it. Who else would have the power to do such a thing? I disagree. I don't know much about being a god, but I think he'd be able to do it in an instant. Putting it simply, we'd all be dead already. We wouldn't even exist now. Even if the priestess was right, it's not a reason to give up. Oh! What was that? Did you hear that? Yeah, it felt horrible. Like someone's coming to get me. Okay. So that happened. What kind of anime is Fire Force? Action? Heroes? Is it the one mighty, all-powerful hero? Is it a rise to be the best hero? Rise to be the best with the elements of fire. Can I build something? I can build the forest. Let's get the forest. Let's see. Unlocks the thicket cards. Wow. It's a forest. Yep, a forest. Solid wood is truly unbelievable. Yeah, I get it. I know what a forest is. A shining example of perennial evergreen flora. Are you making fun of me? That's how a log or plank or a plank looks before it dies. So fascinating. Yep, definitely making fun of me. You don't know? You recommended it to me last night. Ah, you're about to watch it? Okay. Don't know yet. Just getting around to it. There are a lot of times I just take recommendations from my friends. Like, you gotta watch this. Like, okay. Sometimes there'll be things that my son wants to watch. It's like, we're gonna watch this. Like, okay, that's how we'll watch an Odd Taxi. If I want to upgrade this, no, I don't want to spend the green orbs yet. I can build a war camp. An obstacle course made of training dummies and a grumpy old war veteran enough to make you live a bit longer battle. Increases the hero's strength by 4%. Unlocks the outpost card. Alright, where should I build this? Here? Sure, here. Beg your pardon, sir. Could you please take a step towards the training square? A bit closer, if you would. Great, thank you, good sir. Now get in line, rookie. I'll teach you how to fight properly, you wimp. I'll work you to the ground. I'll tear you out through your soul and to make space for the muscle if need be. Some might call it torture, but I call it efficient education. Nice. Can be upgraded as well. With just orbs of expansions, I have those. Plus 4 to hero strength. Sure. Would you get tired after just a couple laps around the camp? There's no shame in failing, but there is shame in not trying to improve. So give me another run, right now. Don't stop till your legs give out. What do we need for another upgrade? More of those. I could get more slots, but it's not worth the resource. So is that it? I guess that's it. I'm almost done building everything. Ah, so we have the God's Eye right here. 25% chance that an enemy will have one less ability in combat. To be honest, compared to either stacking to make yourself stronger or making your opponents weaker, I think making yourself stronger is the way to go. And we do have a new card, an outpost and a forest. Outpost. Adds a guard on your side to battle on adjacent tiles. As payment for his work, the outpost would take away all yellow and orange items dropped in the battle. So it will take all of the high-rated gear in battle to add a guard to help you. Not a big fan of that, to be honest. Forest. Ooh, plus 1% hero attack speed. What if we take out the desert and go forest? Forest and thickets. Huh? Because having a faster attack speed, well, I mean, is obviously good. And it says hero attack speed, so it's not just, so it's not like an all around like the desert with a double-edged sword. I think I will take this forest. We'll go forest meadow. I'm gonna run with the simple loadout. I more or less just kind of wanna. I'm gonna go back to the rogue. I'm gonna more or less try to go through another second loop. See if I could get better resources now. This time around. And poop. Thicket is 2%. I'm gonna see what happens when I put thickets and forest together, if it transforms like the mountain did. But it's good that we finished chapter 2. It probably does help that I do a lot of the grinding off screen, because it would take a little bit. Ooh, magic shields, evasion bonus, I will take that. Pure damage, that amulet's not gonna hold, so. That's all I have for weapons, huh? I guess that's it. What was the first anime you ever watched, anime lover? If you do remember. Because mine would be Ranma 1/2. Our sister, me and Zero, our sister, had VHSs of Ranma 1/2, and that's what we watched. It was the first anime that I had ever had seen. And of course, it was definitely at a time where anime was not common yet. Amulets. 5%, 5%. I don't have any good weapons. I could do armor or leave the evasion. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Anything for the massive amount of forest? No, it doesn't look like it. It kinda sucks that only the mountains do that. If there are other combinations, maybe I should start searching for it. A village? Result of the forest attempts to understand human civilization. Spawns a wooden warrior every 2 days. Appears on a road for every 10 forest thickets. Forest or thickets. Well, let's see how this goes. I had come across Speed Racer. I don't even know where, but Speed Racer was around for a little bit. I remember catching Dragon Ball at like 5:30 in the morning. I don't even remember what channel or what station it was on. But it was fun watching Dragon Ball. Sorry, what were we talking about? Setting up your new mattress? Oh, no worries. I asked a new question, and my question is, what was the first anime you'd ever watch? Mine was Ranma 1/2. Our sister, me and Zero, our sister, had, VHSs of Ranma. So that was the first anime I had ever watched. Well, those swords are no good. Almost not even worth putting on. Who the hell are you? Why are you sneaking around here? Don't even try to come any closer, you bastard. The forest isn't looking for you. It doesn't need you. Just try and touch me and I'll shred you to splinters. But there won't even be a bow left from you when I get you. I'm getting tired of this. What does he have? 100% chance to counterattack. Okay. When attack directly deals 16 damage to the attacker. Okay. Now some log is even trying to attack me and thinks I deserve it. Any more of this and I'll start questioning the whole idea of saving the world. More Kronos crystals? Yeah, sure. I'm not even gonna place the ruins. I don't like the ruins. Besides the grove, I don't like it to place anything else. Let's see. Boots with some evasion, most likely. What other boots do I have? Attack bonus and evasion bonus. Yeah, I'll put you on. I have no weapons. You watched Working, huh? Someone, one. Working's a fun anime. So you're more of a newer anime lover, and don't take that the wrong way. I'm an old fart. Back in my day, we had Ranma and Evangelion. Shinji getting the goddamn robots. I guess that's my equipment. Working was I had a time frame where I stopped watching anime. You know, college, things like that. Didn't have time for anime and what I was doing in my life. When I came back to anime, so after taking some recommendations from a friend of mine, Working was either the second or the third anime that I started watching since coming back to it. And working's a fun one. What can I get? Extra trophy? Ah, I like picky. Less items, but higher quality. Gimme. Because I get a whole bunch of items anyway, and I can't use them, so it's just better that they're of higher quality. I will Oblivion that one. You're enjoying it so far, so you're only on... Now you put 2 exclamation points, which makes me believe that you're on Season 2. Because Season 1 has 1 exclamation point, Season 2 has 2. Episode 1 of Season 2. Okay. I was excited when the 3rd season came out. Because I had watched the first season, then the 2nd season had come out, and then I was waiting, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh, there's a 3rd season! So, when I got around to it, I watched the 3rd season. Amulets are pretty garbo. So are my swords. Everything sucks. They really step up the animation in Season 2. Like, the animation got a lot sweeter in Season 2. Attack speed, yeah, that's better. I'm not the biggest. A lot of people, a lot of my friends really harp on the animation. Maybe it was Season 3 it got a lot better. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a little while. But that anime has done well. It's done rather well. Who's your favorite character in that? Takanashi-kun? Katanashi-kun? I'm forgetting some of the names. There's the manager, there's Sato-kun, there's trying to think to make sure I don't spoil anything. There's Oto-san, the manager, and then there's Kyoko-san, the usual acting manager. You should clarify. You're rewatching it right now. Okay. I actually rewatched it. Was it last year? Maybe it was last year that I rewatched it. Maybe it was a year and a half ago. I don't really quite remember. But I had rewatched it kind of recently. That's a lot of evasion. I lose attack speed. I'm gonna lose the attack speed bonus. Why is my attack speed... Oh, my attack speed is up because of the thickets and stuff. So maybe I don't have to worry about that quite as hard. Prioritize evasion. So that sounds good. Weapons... Well, I'm gonna definitely exchange you. Do I exchange you? It's a little less damage for more crit damage chance. I do have crit damage chance. Yeah, sure, let's put you on. I don't see you harming all that much. So you've seen season 3 and the movie? What is that date? I feel like it's an item up here somewhere that I'm not really aware of. There is a movie. Okay, I think the movie is like a two-part episode at the end of season 3, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it technically is. So it might be considered OAV or OVA. I always forget which one is which. There is... Do I want this? I haven't really felt that threatened by the village, so I'll keep it. There's something. At the end of one of the regular episodes, they have like this funny preview next episode, and it's very like SAO RPG, the or RPG, you know, swords and weapons and things like that, as they talk over or whatever. There was something like that, and it was... I may have to double check, but there was something. It's either a movie or a two-part OVA thing. Second Thoughts, Smokescreen. No, we'll do Second Thoughts. I don't really care for any of those. Additional trophy. Yeah, we'll take the additional trophy. Alright, evasion bonus, so I want you. It's been so long since I watched Warrior, my memory's rusty. Yeah, me too. My memory's rusty also, but I remember there being something. Little less evasion, but I get extra stats, so I will take you. Counter, crit damage. Evasion and attack speed is what I'm going for. Crit damage chance. Kinda like the crit damage chance. Crit damage doesn't matter to me all too much. So we'll do that. And I get what you mean. I mean, if it's been after such a long time, I get in the mood to watch whatever anime. Again. Ooh. You're just as good and you're the evasion bonus. I will take you. I do prioritize evasion. Yeah, sure. There also is a spin-off for working. Was it like working online or working offline or work, or is it like work www.working or working.www, something like that. It has a spin-off of sorts. It's like the same restaurant but at a different time. Way different time. I didn't know that either till I actually went to rewatch Working. And I found that one. It's like, I'm sure you could find it like www.working or something like that. It's I will take out one of you just because. I got a little wrecked that route. What's my favorite anime? It would be, I'll type it in the chat. It is F, A Tale of Memories. Oh, yeah, when I hit that button, she's from that anime. When I hit that tilde button, brings up that screen. That one would be my favorite anime. It is based off of a VN game. I didn't know that till afterwards, though. Let me set up. Go through his items and stuff. See what I want to give him. Damage, evasion. So we could definitely do you. Attack speed, and I could. But the evasion speed is pretty high and important. The attack speed is compensated by the trees. Kind of want to, but I don't think it's such a good idea. So yeah, it's based off of a VN thing. I do love my romantic animes. I'm a hopeless romantic. Words out. They have been my it's my favorite genre. I like the serious ones. You give some bittersweetness to it, get some serious tones to it, and I'm down. So a lot of those comedy romance ones, I could pass. Like, they could pull the whole anime, will they kiss, will they not kiss, for 3 fucking seasons, and I get tired of it real quick. But FK was the first anime that I watched coming back to anime. And when asking my friend about which one, you know, what I should watch, he asked, well, what am I looking for? I'm good with whatever, but, you know, you got any of those good romance ones, you know, something serious? And he goes, I know the perfect one. And he was like, watch this one first. Well, he was like, watch this one. This is what you're looking for. And I'm like, okay. So he gave it to me. And then a day a day later or something like that, I decided to start watching it. And I hadn't watched anime in like 5-6 years. It had been a minute since I watched anime. So, you know, it had a good start. I was highly involved and all that. I really liked the story. I loved the premise of the story and the characters. You know, after episode 2, it was like, oh shit, the anime begins, right? And then you get to like episode 6, and it's like, holy fuck, right? It's like, God, I need to go to bed. Right? I got work tomorrow, right? I'll watch another episode or 2, right? And then after I got to episode 8 or 9, I said, fuck it. I'm up all night. I finished this anime tonight. So, you know, I watched it all the way to the end. And all I remember at work was that I was tired as fuck as work. And I don't remember. It was just kind of get through the day kind of work day. I have this dry spot on my throat that won't go away. No matter how much coffee I drink. Let me oblivion that spot. That's okay, that could go away. Yeah, I'm gonna stay and fight the boss. I have 2 health potions. I have a lot of attack speed, so that help compensate. I have evasion. So, maybe I'll be okay? Could you please stop? Please hear me out. What? You again? Is it the Lich's magic? You don't look like an undead, but I don't have any other explanation. Sounds interesting, you'll take a peek later? If you're interested, it's not an anime type for everybody. It is a slower, romantic, serious-based anime. Hold on a sec. Omnicron, the dead sorcerer, I remember now. Did you kill him? I spent so long with him, trying to explain the emptiness of the knowledge sharing my vision. I will miss these attempts to set him on a righteous path. And no, it has nothing to do with his magic. Then how? Forget it. I actually don't care. Thank you for the offer. I refuse. You're just scared. You want to know if I'm really telling the truth, right? If you knew the Maker really is the one who returns everything to oblivion, would you accept it and submit? You asking out of curiosity? Let me think. I'm asking because I want to help you. To tell the truth, even knowing you're right wouldn't change a thing. Why? It is literally the will of the Maker. You're telling me all the nonsense just because you're unable to comprehend it all? How can you still resist, knowing that this is his will? I don't know. That's how we're made to be, I guess. I know that I will oppose you again and again. Maybe someday we'll be able to continue this conversation, but not today, for I am filled with anger and rage. Is it righteous anger? It is righteous anger! See, it's harder for the rogue because the rogue attacks alone. having the Necromancer definitely feels like the better choice here. Because, I mean, like, I had near max evasion. Yes, I could have had better weapons and faster attack speed. But I don't think it fundamentally changes how you actually approach this fight. Because the problem is that no matter how many you take out, she resummons the mirrors. So, having multiple... The mirrors aren't strong, but they're tokens. They're not Karibos. What is it in Yu-Gi-Oh? What kind of tokens are those? Scapegoats. They're scapegoat tokens. That's what they are. And I'm gonna use some of my skulls to make sure I take all of it because I have enough. So why not? Alright, so back to what I was saying about F. It is one of those romance animes. It's not one of those comedy romances. It's one of those romance animes. So it's not for everybody. I totally get that. But it came at a time when coming back into anime, and also like old school animes, when you watch something like really old school like Tenchi Muyo, what are the ones? But the more rom-coms, right? Whenever they're about to kiss, they always get interrupted. It never actually happens. All of that nonsense, like F doesn't do any of that stuff. It plays it well, and it was so refreshing coming to that after being away. I gotta get something. I want to drink. Hold on, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Am I alive? Hopefully I'm alive. I don't want to die anytime soon. Okay. So F came at a time when I was coming back to anime, looking for my favorite type, and having it done so well really stuck with me. Really, really stuck with me. So there are enough circumstances behind it, but it's my favorite. There are some close ones, but that one's my favorite. But you know, like, I grew up a Gundam fanboy. I watched Gundam Wing on Toonami, Gundam Seed, Gundam 08 MS Team. Love my Gundams. And I will say the best mech anime I ever watched was Macross Frontier. It is the best mech anime I've ever watched. Can I build anything? Can I build the rivers? No, can't build the rivers just yet. I don't really need to build more force. I need whatever the heck that element is. What is that element? Orb of Unity. Let's take a look at the encyclopedia and see what the Orb of Unity drops from liquid enemies, drops from swarm enemies. Alright, so what enemies are liquid and which ones are swarm? Slimes are liquid. Blood clots are liquid, okay. Ghosts of Ghosts is a swarm, okay. Swarm of Bats is a swarm. Artificial life. Dark slime. Alright, so mostly from slimes. So slimes and blood clots are going to be my main way of getting that resource. Spawns a blood clot every 4 days. Okay. I'm gonna save the orbs because I want to build that river. But let's change up the expedition some. So I'm gonna get rid of the spider cocoon and put the battlefield so that we get blood clots. I'm gonna go forest because of the attack speed, and I'm gonna go back to the Ancestral's Crypt because I'm going back to the Necromancer. It obviously is better. It's better against this boss. Gurren Lagann, that is my son's favorite mech anime. One of his first favorite animes. I have to admit though, whenever I watch Gurren Lagann, I have to start at like episode 4. I can't watch like the first 3 episodes. The anime starts off really slow. The thing is though, is that the anime as you go, it gets like Dragon Ball. It just gets a new power level, gets over the top, and goes up and up and up, and it doesn't stop. It goes way over the top. Once you get past the halfway point of the anime, then it's just literally out to the fucking stars. That one's a real fun one. It's a real fun one. I had to tell a coworker of mine, you know, it's like, yeah, you should watch it. It's a really good one. He's like, yeah, and I was like, you're gonna have to get through like the first 4 or 6 episodes. And he's like, why? It's really slow to start off with. It's really slow. And he watched like 3 episodes, dude, it's so slow. It's like, I know, it's slow. Trust me, it gets hype, then it goes over the top. And what's over the top? He's like, I don't know either, but it goes there. He's like, really? He's like, I'm not shitting you, but the beginning is slow. Galaxies, right? The merging of galaxies. Planetary systems. Well, I guess it's planetary systems and galaxies. I'm not sure. We're gonna try to farm up these Orb of Evolutions. But I'm gonna run grows and battlefields. Cause I need something. Cause I get, do I really want orbs of expansions when I make these? I could spread it out. What does blood grows do? I forget. Blood Grove. May spawn something dreadful from their remains. blood clots. Ah, 10 drops is an orb of unity. Okay. There's blood clots, and then there's like a blood golem, right? Flesh golem. If you're lost at a blood grove, you'll always find a way back. So these are spawned because of blood groves. Okay. So I don't think I need blood groves. So we're gonna run battlefield, regular grove, chrono crystals, forest and meadows. Should do rocks, forests. Rocks bring out harpies. We'll just do meadows. Alright, I think I'm good. Am I good? Necromancer. I think we're good. We'll go with this. With as much as I've watched anime over the years, I'm not really into any anime that's longer than 24 episodes. I've seen Dragon Ball, Rurouni Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha back then. Just animes that go on and on and on. And sometimes they never really finish, or it takes them too long to finish. And when it does finish, the ending kind of sucks. So, like, I like shorter, more concise animes. It can have multiple seasons, like Working or whatever. But after a while, I kind of hit a limit of how many episodes of something I'm willing to watch. And, you know, that's why I'll never get into Naruto, I'll never get into One Piece, any more animes that just go on and on and on. I have definitely... You agree? Like, and it's fine, but like, it's rare. Like, I enjoyed watching Gundam Seed, but like 50 episodes is like, ah, goddamn, it's a lot. It's a lot. I have definitely not watched as many episodes of Detective Conan like my brother has. Sure. I'll spawn it, but I'll actually get rid of it. Ooh, it's actually within Archer territory. I'll leave it there. my brother has watched far more Detective Conan than I have. But what's so great about that is I basically don't have to watch any more of it. And my brother will keep a record, or at least try to remember, episodes with the Black Organization. Because that's all I care about now is the Black Organization and Kaito Kito. That's all I really care about. So as long as he shows me the episodes that basically catch me up on those two storylines, I'm good. And his name is J-Pop. J-Pop, what's up, Faithy? How you doing? Heard my friend that One Piece that has almost 1,000 episodes. They're up that high too. Detective Conan, I think, just recently hit 1,000 episodes. Yeah, I mean, animes, like, 1,000 episodes, I mean, he's trying to be the king of pirates or something. Is he there yet? Is he there yet? 978 for One Piece. You're on the current. If you're current on it, you're okay, but I could never start One Piece because I gotta start on episode 1. It's okay, I don't need it. And it's okay if you like those types of animes, because like I said, I've watched Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho, Gundam Seed Destiny, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. I didn't watch that much of GT. There's Super now, And I'm just not into anime that doesn't end by episode 24, at most episode 26. One Piece got me into the anime for the backstory of characters. Dragon Ball doesn't have that. I do, from what a friend has told me that does love One Piece. There's episodes will be dedicated to people or segments, small mini arcs of the backstory of characters, right? And they do that. I mean, Dragon Ball, they do the short version. Like, what's there to know? Vegeta's parents died when the planet blew up. Goku's parents died when the planet blew up. That's really it. It's not much else after that. So the planet blew up? Yes, it was by Freezer. Freezer blew up the planet. For anybody who's watched Team 4 Star. Isn't that Superman origin story? Isn't that where Goku is? He could fly, he could punch the shit out of stuff, make beams of whatever, They had a death battle. Whoever does the death battle, it's time for a death battle, between Goku and Superman. They're really close to the same. Ooh, Max Skellies. Kinda like. This level 1's not gonna last. I'm gonna get a lot more attack speed as this goes on. I will take the Max Skellies. I mean, while you say it's Superman origin, like, Superman's parents died on a planet when Superman was sent off as a baby. In anime, no anime child is allowed to have parents. They all died, or on a plane trip, or something. Like, they're all dead. Anime kids don't have parents. I once had a kendo match against someone who threw the sword down and started Kamehameha wave. I resigned out of caution. What if he could do it? Well, if he could do it, what you tell your friends is to go search for the Dragon Balls and wish you back. Because that's how they do it. Death has no consequence. You know, they have Dragon Balls. Well, that went surprisingly well, considering. Yes to that. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. Each loop, 3 higher quality skeletons join the hero's side. They persist. Oh! Each loop, 3 higher quality skeletons join the hero's side. They persist between battles. I like that. Each loop, though. So let's think about it. At the beginning loop, you know what? I haven't seen that one yet. I'm getting that one. Probably I'll start at the next loop. What would you guys wish for if you came across Dragon Balls? What would you wish for? Attack speed and evasion. You know, I'll take that. That's okay. Summoning quality. I'll skip the evasion. What would I wish for if... What are the rules? And that's a good question. A pension. What are the rules for... What are the rules? What rules should we make? Is probably the real question. I'll get rid of you. Okay, let's see. Oolong nailed it. Panties! That's a lot of attack speed, but I think it's unnecessary to have that much attack speed. Is it? I got more attack speed, less skeleton level. Or I could drop the skeleton level, go huge on attack speed. Let's give that a try. He just wanted fresh underwear. I would have to listen to it. I seen it dubbed. And that was a long time ago, so, you know, memory fuzzy and whatnot. So I would have to, like, watch it again, listen to it again, in Japanese. I'm joking, I don't know enough Japanese. I might be able to pick out certain parts of it and be able to determine what they were trying to say. Alright, well, since we hit the new loop, I'm going to extract this treasury. No, okay, I don't think I want any of that. I might hold off. I don't have to say there's an apple in the cab. Useful instructions. Nice. So there's my horde. So that seems pretty sick. I want to see how they operate. It's nice that they were there, but then they got obliterated. Maybe skeleton level and quality is important for that to really stay and persist. I've learned very basic Japanese conversation. But like kind of understanding how the Japanese speak. Sometimes it's like it's quote unquote backwards to English, but really English is backwards in comparison to everything. A lot of structure can be similar to Spanish in some ways. And I've forgotten most of my Spanish after class. No, most of that is gone. You love the structure, to be honest. It makes sense, and yeah, it does. Sometimes also, instead of like in their verbiage, like there's a knocking on the door, they don't say there's a knocking on the door. It's more like they heard a thump 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 thump. They like make the noise of with their mouth, thump 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 thump. So it's like, oh yeah, that's what you heard. You know, it's almost kind of charade-esque in some parts of their language. And that's how to describe certain things. And it's pretty interesting to me. And that attack speed is up. Like, that attack speed is way up. It's really nice. Like, Max Skelly's, I probably don't... I mean, I've got plenty of attack speed here. So, probably, I may need to rethink how I, stat my hero. Can't really translate Japanese to my language. It would sound like me Tarzan, you Jane kind of crap. In some weird way, like, God, do I really want to drop this evasion? Yeah, because that's a lot of skeleton levels. I don't think I could hold off on that anymore. The way, Japanese is spoken, it's kind of almost like how Yoda speaks. Strong with the force you must be, you know. It's kind of broken and backwards, but that's how it kind of directly gets translated. But a lot of the meaning and stuff comes from experience and maybe tone as well. And believe me, listen from a true Japanese expert, not for somebody who studied a little bit. Usually the verb is the... Yeah, like they usually identify like the person and then the action of that it's being done too. Like a lot of times you'll hear them start with kimi wa, boku wa, watashi wa. They'll identify the person first and then the action that is applied to said person. You'll hear that a lot. This summoning thing is really cool though. I could use more skeletons, to be honest. Also, the endings of the words are nice and logical things to have. And believe me, a couple of my friends that are English majors, they probably tell me I'm wrong in so many ways, and that's okay. The way... how... Language is a hard thing. Watashi wa... No... 0.25 skeleton level per loop, that's not bad. Whenever a hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton has a chance to attack immediately. I actually kind of like this one. Translated to my language is Jaze Mohe. Jaze, sorry. Yaz? Mohe? Moje? Probably Mohe. I remember somebody between an English major Australian, a Dutch speaking friend of mine. They were doing all the different like conjugations, or they're not conjugations, in all these different languages. And for like English it was the. Not even close. My apologies, Faithy. I is a dumb American. And I had to have it explained to me of what it was, and I kind of got it. Moye? Okay. Moye. Do I want to place more grooves down? Gross. I guess so. Max Skellies. I think I will take this one. I think Max Skellies, because of the high attack speed, is going to be my friend. Ya plus Z as in zebra. Yaz. So Yaz and Moye. close enough? Okay. Am I over-pronunciating vowels, maybe? That's a very common thing in American speech. We over-pronunciate vowels. Moya? Is it like moya or moye? Yaz? Yays? Yaz? I imagine it's more like Yaz. It's more like Moye. Moye? Not yay. Maybe a Moye? So shorten the O, so like Moye? No, maybe I could do you. I do have an Oblivion card. Let's see. I lose the Max Skelly, which I feel like it's important, but I get Shield. Evasion, still not all that strong. Alright, well this attack speed just goes right there. Same attack speed, extra skeleton level, and regen, so that goes right there. I'm trying to think it's an English word that uses O in that way. You say is like in Moyo. And that isn't it. Moyo. Okay. Moye. Moye? O means... That, O with a party hat means nothing to you, right? Yeah. O with a party hat means nothing to me. But it's like an accented O, then? Is that what we're trying to get at? The last one was cut of right? Moe? We're going Moe? Okay. Moe? Okay. Moe. In English language, you would probably say the Y is silent in pronunciation. And I'm overpronouncing the O. Moe? Moe? Maybe, definitely overpronouncing the O. Moe? Alright, so we're looking at... So, Yaz and Moe. For Watashi no wa. Yaz and Moe. I could dump that for another Max Skelly. I got enough attack speed. Maybe I'll consider it. It's not silent. I know. I'm trying to... The thing is, though, in terms of anime stuff, I mean, you have Moi, you know. I think the E has an accent to it. But, like... When I'm pronouncing it, I can't help but think Moi. Like, in that way. So, by that logic, it makes the Y silent. But believe me, I know. It's because I'm a dumbass. Moe. Moe. Moye. Moe. I still think I'm gonna take out this hut. What did I get? Attack speed, skeleton level, you're weaker. Oh, you're straight up better, that's nice to see. But I know it's hard, it's not a language that's close enough to English. And there's a lot of things with language barriers, and it's incredibly common, and why doesn't it just translate? And it's like, it doesn't. Language doesn't just, you know, A equals B, so B equals C. It doesn't come out that way, and I know that. I do think, though, that there is such a... Let me get another water, because my throat is still dry, so it's still killing me. Hold on. You know, translating between different languages, it's I think, and there's still a lot of work to do, but like a natural understanding of where the differences in language is very, very important, and kind of understanding how it fundamentally functions and how it differs from language to language. You know, we all start to see where the faults are, or where learning a language naturally has its faults in learning another language. We all learn English here to some point. You never learn any Sloven language, I assume. Polish, Czech, do we call it Czech? I think we call it Czech. Russian, Slovenian, etc. And that's true. English is the universal language, somehow. I mean, it's taught in English is taught in all of the schools. And language classes are required where in the US, but the three that were available to me was Spanish, French, and German. Spanish is incredibly common because we live right next to Mexico. And French and German are what you can only be taught what's available. I think they tried to have a Tagalog class at my school. I think it did come around as well. Tagalog is Filipino, so like there are a lot of languages. It depends what kind of teachers you have to make that possible. I do like this summoning. But it's a little bit hard to... You can only take the languages that are available to you, and our educational curriculum isn't that good. I'm sorry, it's not. I look at it and I'm disappointed. And the way they measure, I understand tests are important, but oh god, they do so much wrong. I'm surprised I'm as intelligent as I am. I could have easily been far worse. My English in my country as at expert level, but when I speak to English-speaking people, I'm humbled. But then, you know, across as text in reading it, your English structure is really good. It is not that broken. You understand your commas. When you write Slavic language, I assume Polish, Czech, so, all that. It's like I'm very impressed. Like, maybe also because I'm not that smart also. To make it on the level, I know I'm not dumb, but I'm very humbled at how much more intelligent everybody else is around me, so I just call myself dumb. I just do that. I'm a very B+ kind of student. I'm pretty good. I know what's going on. I ain't stupid, but, I'll make mistakes. Someone tell you, no, it's actually done like this. Listen to them. They're the A+ students. I'm alright. I'm alright. Well, I can read and write well. Oh, you got a spelling error. You got right wrong. At least it's one of the other rights. W-R-I-T-E. I'm sorry to nitpick you. That's very mean of me. But the big words evade me. You still have a nice vocabulary. Damn, all my potions just got eaten up. No one intelligent would belittle me. My keyboard is sticky. Blame it on the keyboard. You know what? Yeah. Your keyboard's fucking up. That's pretty good with evasion. I could drop the attack speed. Is it not going to give me any more thickets, or is it going to expect me to place stuff down? I kind of like the max skellies, though. He's just a brain fart, and believe me, that's why I know it was me. We all make mistakes, and like... Ooh. A hair off shield, but I will definitely take that. God, I really want to drop the max skeleton up. That's 2.5 points. I'm gonna add some grows over here. I have not gotten another battlefield, like, at all. Believe me, as a bad streamer. Oh, this is why I don't have that many viewers. I'm an idiot. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm an amateur bitch. Another Oblivion. Alright, now I'm getting a bunch of 4s. Lot of attack speed, but I won't take it. No, I don't want that. Oh my god! I do kind of want to get away from this attack speed ring. Okay, we got another battlefield finally. So we have blood paths. meadows. Yeah, sure, keep building meadows. I is too not smart to understand this conversation. No problem. You got this. This is why I love my chat. Some people cannot handle the jokes, the insulting of all the way around. This people who can handle self-deprecating humor and kind of like for the sake of humor sort of belittle themselves, but like look, you're not actually belittling yourself. Like it's all done with the understanding that there's a kappa behind it, you know. And I, like, as you guys know, it's like, I'm not that smart also. You know, I say that about myself. And it's like, look, reality, I'm not that dumb. There are smarter people. They tell you, listen to them. You don't need to listen to me. Please, God, no. We got a whole bunch. Max Skelly ring. Ooh. Attack speed, skeleton. I lose skeleton level, but I get another max skelly. I'm going with maximum skeletons apparently. That's the route I've chosen, because the attack speed is natural, so I get more skeletons out. If you're offended by someone you don't know on the internet, why? And yeah, that's, you know. I'm an OG on the internet. I've seen it all. I've heard it all. I've experienced it all. You know. But this is just simply who I am. You know, I'm not that much different offline than I am online. This is who I am. I try to, like, moye. Exactly, buy a pool, sell myself. You know what? The new fad that's going around, getting that hot tub category. Let's be real. If I put dad bod on it, all of the 10, you know, MILFs out there will be looking at me with very seductive eyes. Outside of that, there's nothing under these clothes that's bringing in the viewers. But I have learned a dad bod has some attraction to it. Damn. No skeleton levels, but it gives a max skelly, so I don't want it. You have no chance, my dad bod, no kid or wife, whatever, is supreme. I have a very moderate dad bod. I have been working to reduce it a little bit. I did think I was getting a little overweight, and I've actually during this COVID pandemic, I've actually slimmed it down some. I had started to develop man boobs, and that really wasn't a good feeling. But over the past half year, a little bit of exercise, mostly exercise. I've had a little bit of a diet change, but not that much. We could almost say I haven't really had a diet change. And my man boobs are gone. I actually don't snore as much when I sleep. I used to like get my airways caught at certain angles. That doesn't happen anymore. But I'll tell you, when I started getting my dad bod, a lot of experienced women found me a lot more attractive. Not kidding. Dropped 15 kilograms just by diet and exercise. Is on hold shoulder injury. Good for you, Faithy. I actually don't know how many pounds I've lost. I know I have, but I don't have a scale to measure. I'm American, so I was 163 pounds. I don't know what I'm at now. I would be happy to see it at 155. If it's like 150, I'm fucking ecstatic. Like, I've been doing real good. I'm gonna hold on to that for just a second because the boss is coming up. Alright, I will use a couple meadows here. Make some space. Then do the thickets here. What do we have here? Okay. Alright, chrono crystals can probably go there. The meadow. I would like to see how much I weigh. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy. I could see the result of my work. You wanted 230 pounds and now you're 200? Very good! That's damn good! Good for you. Did another? No, I don't think. Five potions, but I should be good. I could drop one of the max skeletons and go for skeleton level. Cause yeah, I think I will. Get an extra skeleton. Making my skeleton stronger. There's still a balance to be had there for that. You forgot? What did you forget? I have one of those, but no, we stay. Could you please stop? I get my 3 right off the bat. Oh, this boss is gonna go down. Yeah, see, Necromancer handles this way better just because the sheer number of attacks is what does it. Unacceptable. You can rage all you want, your rage won't stop me. I am enraged, but not at you. I was given such power, but I am unworthy. I cannot convince even a single fool to lower his weapon. One more servant of God shall perish because of me. This is it. I'm burning your body this time. Farewell to you. Burn me, cut me to pieces, bury me. There's no difference. I am the faith itself. Do you think you could kill faith? No, but I think I've learned a lot from you. I will have faith. I will have faith in this world, and I will believe in my success. I'm gonna take a peek at this. Citadel Black, the official banana scale for stress relief toys. Huh. Stop saying Faith. I'm sorry, Faithy. It's just the text of the game. I don't mean to trigger you. Alright, so skilled architect. Hero gets 8 times loop EXP each time the map tile is placed. Gift of blood. Hero may strike the target with blood, lightning. Each attack, the chances of mystery. Shield of belief. Each time a hero kills an enemy, he'll receive a stained glass window that has a 20% chance to absorb 1 hit and shatter. Stacks up to 3 times. You know somebody who has the banana? Shield of faith. Shield of belief. Shield of unyielding belief. I feel like the resource assortment pack might actually do me a lot of favor right now. So I'm gonna do that. Should I stay and make a loop? I will stay and make a loop because I do have a revival. Skeleton level, max skeletons. I actually like this book. I will take that book. Regen, evasion, skeleton level. Attack speed. I'll think about it, but I probably won't place any of those down. I believe in you. I see what you did there. And I will take this treasury, which sucks. Alright, actually, when it comes to squeezing things, I've been working on my grip strength, so this is just a 5-pound, very, very light, but I've been trying to increase my grip strength, mostly for, jiu-jitsu, to increase my, grip strength, cause, that's how I get my hand squeezing done. And sometimes when I'm angry or upset or really irritated by something stupid America did, I'll go to this thing and I'll hit it. You know, just like how my jiu-jitsu instructor wanted me to. And because my grip strength is really, not that good. I need a lot of grip strength because you're grabbing gis and stuff like that, so a lot of strength in here is really necessary, and I don't have that. I really don't. Didn't I train in Kendo? No, not in Kendo. Just Japanese Jiu-Jitsu, which to a yellow belt, so you know, like a double-digit Q, to me is very, very similar to judo. A lot of grappling, throwing, counters. It's not like Brazilian jiu-jitsu where there's... I look at it more offensive. They have a lot more striking, you know, and submission approaches. I'm gonna hold off on placing this battlefield for the moment. Sounds kinky. I like to do a lot of grabbing on the ground. But a lot of, I may or may not have said this, but when I was in high school, I did, collegiate wrestling. So it's kind of like Olympic wrestling, which is in the Olympics. Slightly different rules, because most of what they do is freestyle. There's collegiate freestyle and Roman Greco. There might be others, but those, to me, are the common ones. But, I did that. And there are some similarities that cross over, in jiu-jitsu. I try to learn jiu-jitsu when I'm there, but when it's tournament time, if I'm in a tournament, a lot of wrestling comes out. It just does. And my sensei knows this too, because sensei and I, we're peers. We're the same age. We're best friends. And he was in wrestling as well. And I used to whoop his ass all day, every day. Holy crap, how many items did I get? Hold on, let me just scan through this real quick. Attack speed, but I kind of need the skeleton levels. Okay. But that was 19 years ago. And it's been, I've known for a long time that I don't compare to him at all anymore. It's not even close. Now, he beats me all day, every day, twice on Sundays. Like, it's, you know, I stopped training long ago, and he never stopped. But he knows and expects me to. When time's running out and the match is tied and there's 20 seconds left on the clock, he expects me to pull out a wrestling maneuver to get a cheap 1 point and win by 1 point, which I have done in a match. My friend trained judo and he's 12 inches smaller. He destroys me. I was smaller than Sensei too, and I destroyed him all the time. Wow, 48%. That attack speed, I can't get rid of the attack speed. It just keeps going up and up and up. I don't have a low point in... Having a low center of gravity is very, very valid. Very valid. And I've really learned that over the years. I cheat. Yes, I cheated. And, yeah, when it's, you know, whatever it takes to get that 1 point for victory, a cheap takedown, you know, something that I'm so expertise in that a lot of judo and jiu-jitsu martial artists do have a problem with. My sensei says so, and I feel it too, that they have a problem with handling certain takedowns. I have another Oblivion, so I will just kind of liberally throw these out there. I don't need to do this thing. I guess I could do a couple more right up in there. You know, I will do the easiest collegiate wrestling takedown that I know and have perfected to get my 1 points and claim victory at the very end. In Kendo, your reach is your strong points. What's it like to have reach? I've never known. I've always been on the shorter side all the way around. Undersized, under reach, underweight, under everything. Ooh, damn, that gave me a lot of stuff. No, I don't think I could use it. Nope. One more battle. I do have one more of you I could throw down. I could put more grills. The enemies are just getting larger and larger. 6. So you're 6 feet. 6 feet and change. Inches. You really measure high like that? Oh, I am 5 feet 5 inches. I am definitely on the way shorter side of things. My story is actually I can't put down another treasury. Oh, that sucks. First, we'll go there. We have max potions, max health. Everything's looking good. Summon quality. Not much of an improvement. I'll have that last treasury, but we just keep throwing up this attack speed. Here's another one. I'll Oblivion it. Could Grove. I want to take it a little easy. Is there any end to this game, or is it endless? The loop can go on as long as you want. I have beaten the boss, so like there is the end. But I'm trying to gather all of these extra resources here. I'm trying to gather more to build the expansion. I don't know what the end of the game is like. As this game is a new experience for me, so I don't really know. The loop will go on endlessly, but they do get stronger with every loop. But since this run has been so successful, I'm kind of trying to take the opportunity now to continue on and get some specific resources. And it really does look like I'm doing really well, because like I'm just beating through everything now. So I'm like, what enemy? Slimes and blood clots is what I'm actually looking for. Ooh. I lose summoning quality, but I get a lot of shield. I lose max skelly. I do want to keep the max skelly. What do you have? Nothing that I want. So we are kind of in the grind part of the run. And it's part of the reason why I do a lot of grinding off screen, because you just run through loops trying to get resources and stuff. And the game kind of does play itself from here on out. I do want a lot more battlefields so I could get more blood clots, because that's what I really want. Do I really take on another village? I'll leave it. I did get beat up pretty good on that one. If I'm going to Oblivion, I might Oblivion the village. Sure, let's get rid of a village. And you know what? I'm gonna start getting rid of groves too. Oh, we have a dark slime. Alright. I don't know where it came from. The resource I'm specifically trying to get are these orbs of evolution. Alright, that's a whole shit ton of ooh. Max Skelly attack speed, skeleton level, that goes right there for sure. I could drop attack speed to get more skeleton level, and I may want to consider that now, because I mean I have so much attack speed. Skeleton level, evasion, that's actually kind of nice. I do lose, guys, 50% attack speed. I'm looking at that, and I don't know how I'll ever dump it. I don't think I can. Jeez, get a whole bunch of... This is like the item section of the run. This loop has gone pretty well. I have spent half of my potions, though. So that does worry me some. I don't have very good regen. If at all. Yeah, I don't have any regen. What can I get here? Hero will get 0.5 max shield for every summoned skeleton for the rest of the expedition. That's a really strong one. That's a really strong one. That actually would increase the duration of this run by a lot. No, I wonder if that actually might do well to get more blood clots. Holy crap. 56%. Yeah, I just can't get rid of the attack speed. It's just not happening. Battlefield can go there for more blood clots. Okay. Sucks when that shield breaks out. See, they clamor right through me. See, a couple more potions got used up. I mean, that went well. See, I don't know why most of the loop went fine, and then when it got to here, it just kind of like started eating shit. Alright, I think we're gonna end this loop because I do want to take whatever I have home. And what if you run out of space to plant stuff? Then you get an achievement. That's about it. I actually did do that last week. I filled up all the spaces and all the things everywhere, and you keep getting more cards. They'll keep coming, but when you exceed the deck limit of your hand, you get these memory fragments, which eventually turn into Book of Memories. So you just keep getting a whole bunch of those. You can get a Oblivion card, which destroys one tile. So you are able to do that to get a little bit more space to add another card, but it's like very minor stuff. But that's really it. But runs eventually end because they keep getting stronger for some reason. Luck doesn't hold out or whatever. So we're gonna bail and take all of our stuff home. So I think I'm able to finally build. I could build lots of stuff. Well, not the alchemist. I'm not sure what resource that is. But I am able to get this river. So, I'm on building. The river could be built somewhere along here, apparently. There. Oh, it just built it. Okay. I can't believe it. I got enough questions about this thing to fill a river. To fill an ocean, you mean? There are no more oceans in the world. The river is the biggest body of water there is. How are we even supposed to know about the ocean? Just look at it. All this water is coming from nowhere and goes into nothing. It is the same water circling around, or is something constantly creating new water? New matter? I have no idea. Do you want to see if it's good for swimming? Of course. Okay, well, we have water. A river. So that's interesting. Let's see, what else can I build? I need more orbs and expansions to get a bridge. I could build a lumberjack. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Sorry, that was a terrible note for you guys to hear. After an expedition, it gives you one stable branch for every completed loop, but no more than the amount of tiles around the lumberjack's hut. Unlocks the ability to craft furniture if the supply depot is built. Do I need that? It's not like I have much else to build. Although, Orb of Crafts, I would like that more for the bridge, but I need Orb of Expansions. Man, black sheep. I don't know what that is. Merrily, merrily, merrily. What is the Baba black sheep? And I always do my sheep sounds like meh, meh. After expedition, it gives one stable branch. Like, yeah, okay, so I get a stable branch for wood, unlocks the ability to craft furniture. Probably certain furniture, so that would be nice. That's a goat? What I'm saying is a goat? Meh. My father taught me wrong all these years then. Damn it, Dad. You messed me up. Now I look like a fool on the internet. Probably I get another crafting icon, because I can only craft out of metal or food, so the lumberjack probably will allow me to craft out of wood. Is that really necessary though? Is it worth the resources to do that? Cemetery can be upgraded. Will revive the hero with 15 HP once during an expedition. Maybe. Used to be a sheep herd, but then I got the internet. The internet corrupts once again. Orb of Afterlife. All existence ability to die may find it terrible, but the world couldn't exist without its fragility and transience. You are not worth that resource. I think I will hold on to my resources for now. Let me just take a quick look at the encyclopedia. What do we have? Thickets. Lazy lore. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Forester's Axe. Every time the hero receives stable branches, he has a 10% chance of receiving more. Okay. But I have 107 wood for most of my grinding. It's not the the common materials. It's the rare materials. The Orb of Evolutions, the Orb of Afterlives, Orb of Crafts, that are the hard ones to get. They're the real bottlenecks. Honestly, streaming made me play single player games again, and I love them. Streaming has helped reopen me to video gaming, in general. And mostly single player games. Like, sometimes, I have to admit, when it's multiplayer competition or something like that, it gets very involving in the match. And single players allow me to be more personable. I get to chat with you guys. We tell stories, get to know each other, say things, and like, you know, it's what I like about being a small streamer. Like, I get to be more personable with the people I do get to meet. Sometimes it's lonely and all that, and I do get that, but also I get to talk more with you guys. And it's a fun hobby. It's what I like doing. Other people enjoy it too, and you know what? Sometimes that's what it's all about, you know. Would I like to play games and make money? Sounds nice, you know, don't get me wrong. But it's okay, I have no delusions of thinking I'll be popular. If it does happen, I'll figure it out then. But, you know, instead of worrying about what I don't have, I just enjoy what I do have. Did I get a new card? I did get a new card. River card, what is this? Flows from who knows where to somewhere else. It makes it perhaps the only thing in this world that has an end. Doubles the effect of adjacent landscape tiles. Doubles the effect? The healing a day. I still kind of like that. Will I just simply add the river tile? Attack speed, river tile, and healing. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. God, when it comes to some of this other stuff, Battlefield for resources, I'm okay with. Swamp. All healing effects are lethal here except for potions. They're still on your side. I don't really see, like, it's kind of hard to see why you'd pick some of these. I kind of don't get it. So, I don't know. Imagine me saying, I don't give a crap about money on Twitch. I talk to myself if I stream or not. I just like to play games. That's why you can have emotes for free. Giving a crap, like, it's money on Twitch is not my priority. It also makes it easy for the fact that I have not made any money on Twitch. But I'm not trying to make it big. I'm just trying to enjoy what it is. Like I said, no hot tub streams are coming anytime soon, you know. Let me take a quick, like, 2-minute break. Let me go to the bathroom and be right back. I'm not gonna change any screens or anything. I'll be right back. You made 69 cents. Someone gave you bits. Congratulations, Faithy. You are more successful than I am. I kind of wait for that day too, when it's like, oh, you know, when I finally am able to make partnership or something like that, it will be great. I'm basic partnership or whatever. You'll be great one day. Maybe. Be right back. Hold up, I'm almost back. Faithy, join the pod. What is your favorite anime? Let me try the warrior. I'm gonna try the warrior in this, and I'm gonna take Arsenal. And this will be the last, most likely. I'll keep a mulligan in the back pocket, but this will most likely be the last run of the day. My throat has been giving out today. Did I selected the new boss, right? I'm assuming I selected the new boss. I hope I did, because that was the plan. So I get a helmet now. I don't know what the helmet does. I haven't seen it. Helmet, retaliation damage, okay? How do I want to... Thicket. Grows on either side. How do I want the meadow? Maybe I'll just do the same as I do with the meadow. All around the outside. Sword Art Online is the shit since I want to go in VR gaming. You know, sign me up for the game of death. If Sword Art Online was a reality, but it was the game of death, sign me up. I'm down. If VR became like that, sign me up. I'm okay with that. Code Geass. I have a lot of friends that like Code Geass. I have a friend that likes Fairy Tail. I don't know much about it though. Oh, that's right, vampirism. That's some of what you get. More vamp. Retaliation damage, but defense. Defense wins championships. I'm sure this ring won't exactly matter. Why is your attack speed 9% though? Oh, it's because of this. Here's my first river, doubles the effects. Death Note is what got you into anime. Death Note started off so good. It started off so good. I got tired of Death Note because I got tired of the cat and mouse game. It was not interesting to me. So now I always recommend Boku no Pico to every new adventurer. I don't know that one. Is this a helmet? Evasion, regen, retaliation damage. should know that one. Okay. I have a hard time recommending anime to people because I know that my favorites are really just for me. There aren't that many romantics out there that is their primary anime, and I know that. But I usually would just name popular ones. My Hero Academia! It's a fun one. Ooh! Okay, so the river can start anywhere on the edge, but the river continues. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I never watched Oh My Goddess. That's an old classic one, and I wanted to watch it. I wanted to watch that one, but I never got around to it. Ooh, this one's a good one. There was, Love Hina. I've always wondered about Love Hina also. I never got around to that one as well. Those are some old ones. And yeah, and a lot of people don't really care for the romance crap, and I get it. As far as anime movie goes, Hayao Miyazaki. Yeah. I mean, that's a really safe bet, for sure. Alright, finally, some good weapons. Which one do I want? Vamp or regen? This has counter, and I think I will take the damage and regen. Shoot, I kind of have to plan this out carefully. Like, the river's gonna go around that bush, if I build it correctly. And those sad anime like Grave of Fireflies, I have yet to watch Grave of Fireflies. I'm one to shed tears, depending on what it is. If it does it right, yeah. I do kind of like some bittersweet animes. I do like, you know, being taken, you know, it's like, not everything's a happy ending, you know. I think we've already met. Out of the way, I need to... Wait a minute. Why do you look like me? I am your biggest fan. The tree spoke so much about you, it even made me in your honor. I would be glad to get out of your way, but I'm afraid I can't walk. You see, I've grown here. Literally. I see. Cut me down. Cut me down. I don't want to put you to work, but it's really the only way. But cut harder, because I'm going to fight back. Nani? I'm very sorry, but the forest saw how you fight, so it's a part of me now. Believe me, I don't want to hurt you, but I can't go against the will of the forest. You say so. Is this a good place to cut? Well, I didn't expect this kind of gratitude from the world for remembering it, just as I didn't expect such a nice conversation from a piece of wood. Who's a nice guy? May his ashes rest in peace, or his cinders. You're fine with it up until the end, usually that's the case. Soldier picks up box of candy. Oh, the feels. You know what? I'm going to just flat out surround that. I'll leave one ruins over there. I kind of want to see what that's all about. We did get another treasury, so lucky me. Nah, I don't need to oblivion that right now. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, sure. Attack speed and yeah, sure. What it was it? I've seen like posts on Facebook or whatever. What is it? The I promise I'm not gonna cry pack. It's like a bunch of anime where it's gonna get you at some point. Escape? They can escape? Oh, so that's how they stay alive. They escape. If your HP drops below 30%, your regeneration doubles. 35% chance to perform a counterattack during an evade. Let's do second thoughts. I'm not sure if I want any of those. The hero rushes the battle head on. The first attack is 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Alright. Hero deals 1.5 damage for every potion used since this trait is taken. Every morning, the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing its next attack to deal. Stun each enemy, or for potions. The hero deals plus 1.5 damage for every potion used. I'm gonna take that one. Maybe it will build up. The way Gandalf uses Kage Bushin no Jutsu on Goku, it's insane how he manages to defeat Darth Vader in the Ice Crown Citadel. I have no idea what we're exactly referencing. And it's okay. Don't mind me. More retaliation damage. Like, that retaliation damage can build up. Regen. I don't think the regen's all that important. Didn't you watch Naruto or Star Wars? Yeah, like it. But you also have Lord of the Rings in there as well. The last one is World of Warcraft. Okay. So you just kind of caught me off guard with all the things. Pure damage, I got some river cards, so... Grab me a river, or something or something. Is that like one of those, like hopeful, inspirational, you know, things posted on Facebook or whatever, but it's like all the nerd stuff, like Star Trek and Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, with like, you know, all of the different references. God, retaliation damage. That's pretty good. Oh, we got Ghost of Ghosts! Alright, I got to use some potions, which is good. You have attack speed, so I'll put you on... Dampen regen. More defense, more defense. Yeah, you know, I think I'll put you on. I think I'll hold off on the armor. More grows. All I have are blood battlefields. Yeah, I'll take that out. Escape. See, they escape. See, and they stay around. That sucks. Like, so I never actually get to kill them. And they're a pain in my ass. Alright, how do I want to do this? The river goes all the way up to here. Maybe I'll bend the river early? And then bring it down over here. And make it end over here. Right, because it's gonna go up right up here. So we'll do that. Maybe I should put the battlefield here, not like right next to each other. Yeah, that might be a mistake on my part. Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep going. I lose attack speed, but I get counter and evasion and more damage. And most of my attack speed is in the forest, so... God, retaliation 28. That's not small. Yeah, see, if I want more blood clots to fight, I should space them out. Of course, I'm kind of getting wrecked over here. Higher defense. Vamp is 17%. I don't think I should underestimate higher defense though. Cause it is the thing of the warrior. You know what? Also, I'm gonna Oblivion that space. Since they can escape, it makes it a real pain in the ass to try to deal with them. Offense is the best defense. Is that in Sun Tzu's book? The thing is, though, I believe in football, and defense wins championships. That's what I say. This has attack speed, which is good. No counter, no evasion. Even a little bit of evasion. Nah, I'll leave it alone. Whenever I'll wait till the next loop starts. Not that I don't know if it matters anymore. I'm kind of undecided, but I always kind of wait till the beginning of a loop. Ooh, okay, hold on. Before, let's see. Attack speed 96%. If I do it here, attack speed is still 96%, so it doesn't affect that. Kind of wanted to know. Alright, first things first. Rivers. Chrono crystals. Could go there. Traits. Each time hero passes through a tile, he will heal for 0.5 times loop HP for each non-road tile around it. It's good if I fill up, and he'll get some healing, which I may actually need. But I think I'll take somersaults. I'll also open up this treasury. Defense has better counter and regen. A little less defense. What's my regen at? I don't have any regen at all. Really? I don't? I just have Vamp. I think a little regen couldn't hurt. Pretty sure it's not actual quotes that Sun Tzu kind of made a whole point about avoiding fights. Hey, I already used... I don't have a, Higher Vamp. Higher retaliation damage. I lose some evasion, but I think we will go like that and like that. Damn, they're right next to each other. It kind of hurts. Attack speed, damage to all. Vamp evasion counter. I don't think so. It has good defense. It has regen. Sure. Whenever, in my, billiard league, sometimes, you come across people that are very, gunslingers, as they're kind of referred to, and it's... Try to make a shot every shot. That's the way they operate. Will a river... A river might actually not be allowed to pass through there. Huh. Maybe the river will only get up to here. And you know what? Maybe that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't get so worried and caught up on it. So the river has to get there first, so... Yeah, because it won't go along the edges here. So it will... It could go down to here and then die unless I carve out something for it right here. But so in shooting pool billiards, you know, you got the gunslingers that love to shoot to pocket every shot, and sometimes they make fun or look down upon safety play, and you know, instead of taking a hard shot that's hard to make, there's defensive play where you hit a ball that you need to hit, but then you either move the cue ball usually, or sometimes his ball, in a spot where he can't clearly see it, so you hide it. You hide the ball, and it's a defensive shot. Some people harp on that. You know, it's like, come on, man, aren't you supposed to shoot or this, that, and the other? It's like, man, do you like football? It's like, what? You like football? He's like, yeah, well, defense wins championships. You know? Like, oh man, you need to shoot that. Like, whatever. You know, I'm not, people who can do what I think it's a great skill in the game of pool. Wow, that's a lot of defense. I lose some abilities, though. But, you know, offense is the best defense or whatever. It just made me, when you said that, it made me think of, that defense wins championships in football, which is what I use in billiards. Counter evasion, a little bit more damage. It's not that much. I see your pussy play and I raise. You lose. Good day, sir. I see it and I raise it with I don't give a fuck. That's right. Yo, I'm gonna Oblivion one of those spots. But sometimes it's funny to have conversations like that with people. There are plenty of people who respect that type of game. I was winning a game. I was clearly the better player, and I was clearly in the lead. And this guy played a great defensive shot on me. It was a great shot. And, you know, he was good enough to win. There was no doubt about that, but there was also no doubt who was the better player. And I was playing better. But, like, if you're playing 8-ball and I'm on the 8-ball, but he has 3 balls left, anybody with a good enough caliber can win in that situation. So, like, I can't just take it easy on him or something. Like, he will have a chance to win. God, this attack speed will just jump up. I will lose damage, though. I get regen. No, I'm gonna leave the damage one alone. I'll let that one slip away. This has a bunch of stuff. I lose retaliation damage, but vamp counter, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put you on, though. You can do trick shots. Well, guess what? Jumping is illegal in my league. You are not allowed to jump the cue ball. Mostly because jumping can lead to damaging the tables, and that's what the league has decided on. And it's okay. Massey's legal, though, if you know how to do it. Which I don't. I could slightly swerve the ball, and that's it. Jump easy peasy, I got this. I wish I could get some good armor, jeez. Maybe I should not be so married to this armor, it's probably holding me back. Oh, we have the boss. Did I do the same one? Did I not do the new chapter? Am I an idiot? Try to do rail shots, like ride it up on top of the rail to the pocket. I'll take this one. I need some HP. Or are you talking like normal shoot, balls frozen and bounce? Oh, bank shots. Bank shots and or kick shots. I am still damn to understood pool. Pool is... Just think of it as like, you can do a swirl. Pool is just like physical geometry. There's some basic logic to it. And if you kinda get that, it's yeah, but like performing it, I guess the verbiage and stuff, kick shots, bank shots, how you swerve. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of... I just recently started learning, and you know, I forget about that. I've been doing this for 20 years, so a lot of the technical terms, the language behind it, that's me being insensitive. Do I? Hold on, I keep looking at these items. Okay, no. Oh. The ball hits with the... More damage, but I can't really use that. That's a lot more damage, but... Ball hits the bag with 30-degree angle, bounces with the same angle. Second bounce is only half of it. Yeah, the bounce... Because... When you bank something like... The ball actually compresses into the rail, and when going into the rail, it actually, they're considered brakes. It will slow down the cue ball, and because the cue ball actually goes into the rail and it compresses, like, you know, it'll be the rail, the ball will go in, the rail will compress. How hard you hit it depends how much it compresses. But since it also slows down the cue ball, the next time it makes it to the next rail, it's slower. The physics and geometry of it changes. So there's a lot to calculate in the shots, constantly. Maybe you know what, I will do you. What do I get? Nothing. Armor? That's actually not bad. Regen, defense, a little less on the HP. Nah, it's okay. I'll keep that. What's my attack speed at? 171. Also, I saw a comment that you made, Faithy, that I wanted to... It was from Go. Don't focus on the West and lose a fight in the East. How you distract somebody and Go, you start something over here, but it will start to make its way and affect the other side of the board. I got enough potions. We'll see if we can fight this. I forgot to do the next chapter. I wanted to do the next fact. Oh damn, but them swings. See, then you get tired and you never actually make progress. It's really hard for any other hero other than the Necromancer, just by the nature of how it's built. Make noise in the west to attack on the east, I believe it was. Yeah, okay, you're right, Faithy. But you knew what I was talking about. Wow, that's rough. I do lose all these items, but I could... It's alright, I will take all this. Wow. A little rough. I'll have to do some more grinding, but before we end today, because otherwise I'll get stuck not being able to do it. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I could build another forest, but what's the point? I don't think there's a big point to it. I could upgrade something, I think. What do I upgrade? The cemetery? Revive the hero. Yeah. Looks like I don't have a really good choice for upgrades here. Never mind. Okay. I am going to end today's stream here. It's a coincidence, hold on, that applies to Go. Or was it first used in Go? Both derived from China. I mean, it's hard to say, but I believe Sun Tzu had his generals learn how to play Go. Because it, you know, the tactics that you use in battle of how to attack, split forces, how to be solid, how to hold formations. There's a lot of correct structure in Go that you can use on the battlefield. He used concubines to lead an army. Like, he was a military genius, but his concepts were very basic to life and in battle. And those that have read his book, you know, I've heard that, you know, such amazing things. And a couple of my friends told me, it's like, you know, he said he taught his subordinates how to play Go because it was very important. And it's still used to this day. Like, it is. It's when somebody does it right, like, it's undeniable. And when it comes to military and war and basic tactics, like, he did it right. No one's ever done it better. Okay. I am going to put my end screen up. There we go. I am done for streaming for today. Nice chill stream. Get a little further in Loop Hero. I am a little upset that I didn't move on to the next chapter, and that was my bad. But God, you can't take out the multiple mirrors as either of the single attacks. You just don't have enough attacks. You miss that screen. So, anime lover and Faithy, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Just chill. This is from F: A Tale of Memories. It is. This is Chihiro Shindo. You're gonna ask me who my waifu is. I don't think you were paying attention. Kimi reminds you of Kimi no. I'm not sure what the N is. Kimi no wa. Kimi ni nawa. Kimi ni nawa. Kimi ni no wa. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Kimi ni no wa. I wonder if they were made by the same company. It's very, very common. You'll get it right, Faithy. I believe in you. You can do it. Kimi no nawa. But it should be Kimi. Well, okay, it might be different, but it should be Kimi Namaiwa. But the way I say it is a question. So don't take my word for it, because mine's done in a question. While your name statement might be performed differently, and that may make more sense. Because the Kimi is you. Alright. I'll leave that right there. I don't want something stupid to fly out of my mouth. But that's it for today's stream. Another round of Loop Hero. And God, my throat's been struggling, so I'm not gonna talk that much more. Everybody have a good day, good night, good weekend, wherever you are. It's great seeing you, Faithy, an anime lover. Glad you stopped by. Remember, if you come across a loved one, be sure to tell them that you love them. Alright, y'all. Have a good day. Bye, guys.